everyone, welcome to Starshine Let's Play Horizon Forbidden West, Part 9. Doing some side quests, making our way back to Gaia to give her Aether. The first one we're going to do is save Decca's grandson. I want to check out some of those unknown landmarks and stuff too along the way. The more campfires, the more fast travel points. Ooh, a black box. How do we get in there?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They had to respond. They're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
Because I'm right here, I'm just going to run this black box back. She's super close.
Focus has detected another flight recorder.
You'll need courage. You are the tip of the spear that shall fit.
Can I ask you something? Of course. I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting. Another chance to learn about this lost war. Let me know when you want to trade for those voices. The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far. You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call. Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Alright, let's see what she has to trade. I don't know what I want is the problem. I should have maybe looked in my inventory. Well, let's do that.
We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
Didn't I just trade her one?
My focus is showing more voices out there.
We can never truly know these soldiers, but if you find their voices, we can honor them.
Okay, we did. Good.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Alright. Onward and upward.
They're still just abstracts.
Your spear shall lead us. Today will demand a sharpened message.
Lasting peace with the Carja. Then
Angry fire deer. I think we'll just creep right on by.
You came. Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Feeling the need to stock up on some health.
This one's gonna have extra. More rebels. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Get out of the way, Deca. Why am I stuck?
Cannot catch a break from this heat. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
I don't understand why. There we go.
I'll wait here.
Stuff for the stash.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
What do you think I'm doing, lady?
This war will be swift and decisive. What's Vicaro without his marshals? Nothing.
I'm being shot at! We're clear, as far as I can tell. Did you see that?
Crap. What do I do now?
Yeah, this one's dead.
Don't just stand there. Fight whoever did this.
Still, don't you think?
Let's protect.
Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top of it.
I know you're out there. It's that redhead. She's still around. Also, side note, whoever did this might strike again. I need to hit something.
Still suspicious.
You!
Damn it!
You want to fight? You're going down.
Got the target!
We can't have lost them.
Finish her from range! Hey! Yeah! This will be over soon!
Be ready. Grab. Gotta be in.
Give it to me straight! Nothing here either! Got her!
you there?
I'll stash this away for later. Planks of wood. To cover something? Planks of wood. To cover something?
How do you open it? Well, I think the guy with the big gun's still up here, so let's go.
Blood will run through the west.
Oh, he's gonna kill me again.
Firing! Show courage and fight me! This is the place. Nowhere's safe for you now.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There's lots of the good loot here.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
So much loot. Happiness. Alright, I forgot to bring up the streams. Just give me 1 second here. So if there is anybody there chatting to me, I haven't seen anything yet. Alright, cool.
I'll rest here until you return.
Dooku will want these. No room on me. There's my stash.
Sweet.
There. That's the post.
No Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
I'm guessing they go to that hatch in the ground.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
Called it.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cabo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cabo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. We'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Where'd that fire pit go? Oh, there's more shiny things. So shiny. I probably can't fast travel to wherever she is. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I haven't been far enough in. Alright, onward and upward. actually restock my arrows. Looking good.
Send this to my stash.
Oh, jeez. Just taking the long way around.
No point
Is it
using
up a
fire
tree?
against that.
It disappeared. Oh, jeez Louise. There's things that are invisible. Like, what the hell's going on here? What, baby? No, leave that be. What,
The
baby?
sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
We don't spill.
I need some green shine. Ooh, some pouch upgrades. You gotta go rinse it out with water because it's got milk in it already. So you gotta rinse all the milk out. Hey, Taylor! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? No, go dump the water out. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's awful, Taylor. Was it something you ate? Here, take the lid and go rinse the milk off the lid. Yeah, go rinse it off.
Those Chinook soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they can use some help.
Put that back in the fridge. Put that away. I've been up for a little bit. Tiny humans don't really go well with sleeping in. But I am thankful that they are mine. Oh, I don't mind at all. I don't think I have anything that does plasma damage. Yeah, he made me stinky.
Bleed for me! Put her down now!
Down it goes. We'll both.
Hang on, sweetie. Let me finish this fight, please. Yep. I thought I had cleanse potions. Where the hell did they go? Alright, are you good?
Blade will strike against blade today. Who's that guy?
I just helped him do a fight.
I think I do.
Trying to see my stash later.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's
They are bad
champion.
guys.
My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
She just
Sorry,
likes
I'm
the
just
people who did.
passing through.
Makes her look scary.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Can I look everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, you see footprints? Yeah, we're running towards those footprints. That's where our friend is. We're going to help her. She's not my sister, she's just my friend.
Where did she go?
She's way up here.
She's way up there.
Yeah, we're gonna go get this fire pit. Mm-hmm.
What'd that do?
Let this fast travel.
That help
There's
you?
Fall's Edge.
Yep.
Becca should be waiting for me in there.
I feel the fire. You feel the fire.
No, I didn't heal the fire. I just used it to save.
With your sister, and she stopped.
Taylor says hi. You gotta say hi to Taylor? Say hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Where's Taylor? Where's that's Taylor? Which way she goes? Which she went this way?
No, I'm just looking around this town.
I'm bored. Anybody up for a game of Machine Strike?
Yeah, eventually. I'll figure it out eventually.
Just a kid, okay. I can't walk down the bed.
It is hot.
Different.
You're not bad, guys.
No, the other one, on the other, right there and right there. Can you see that boy?
Yeah, I saw him.
He's killing something.
No, they're just playing.
Let him
They're just playing.
play with them playing with him. So I don't want them to play because they're gonna end your way.
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Finally, he's still sleeping. Why is he still sleeping?
I don't know. Daddy's just still sleeping.
You change your clothes? Would you change your clothes right now? Oh, you painted. Oh, who is this? That's a cool color. Okay. Yeah, I like that one, but it's not good. I just want this. Which one are you gonna pick a suit? You wanna pick a suit? That means you need to pick a suit. What?
Daddy just fought monsters last night.
Monsters.
Oh, Dad's doing really good. Yeah, Dad's fine today. He called me, actually, because he went down to the mailbox and got the mail. There's mail waiting for me. Where he stashed it so I could go get it.
So, where's the mail though?
Grumpy left it in his car.
Left it in his car.
Yeah, it is good.
Uh-oh.
Carefully written hieroglyphs with Fajav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. I've seen more of the world than most, but I still can be blind to the most simple of traps. Regala insulted me again during a meeting with the marshals, claiming that as a Karja I could never prove my loyalty to the Tanakh. Citing my service to Hariko, I said, "What more proof do you need?" I knew I had blundered when she smiled. Now I'm on my way to perform an ancient lowland trial in the place called Valley of the Fallen. To get there, we had to travel farther south through the jungles of Hariko's homeland. My companions, lowlanders all, quickly embraced the familiar terrain. Their gait intuitively changed, their steps produced almost no sound or visible marks in the dense foliage. As we marched, they instructed me on how to identify edible plants, how to move on scene, how to set traps, and even more importantly, how to spot them. I suspect all these lessons will be useful in the trial ahead. The last stop before the valley is Fall's Edge. Here I am astounded by yet another Tanakh way of life. Somehow the lowlanders managed to build their otherworldly settlement on the edge of a waterfall, surrounded by spear fishers, trap cages, and moss-covered spikes. The entrance feels like a river runs through it, and the far side offers an awe-inspiring view of the falls. It couldn't be more different than the dusty heat of Arrowhand or the chilling heights of Stonecrest. As we dined on strange shellfish and fruit from the jungle that was alien to me, I could only reflect that the Tanakh are nothing if not diverse. Tomorrow I'm off to the trial. The objective is simple: survive for 10 days. Easier said than done, from what I gather. It gives me no comfort that many lowlanders have perished in the attempt, and they grew up here. To counter that, my companion slapped me on the shoulder and told me that Haruko ignited his legend by staying in there for 3 whole weeks, as if that's any consolation.
You jumped out?
Yeah, I jumped.
And that girl go out appeared and what's gonna happen?
I don't know.
I think she's, I don't know, sounds evil, like that. Evil are gross, and it's sounds evil. That's bad.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Let's make a monster stuff.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
Alright, jump down.
You said you
Here's your drink,
defected
babe.
after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole... We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Ooh, is he telling the truth or is he lying?
Was there something else?
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Changed your mind?
I'm trying to open that box, not talk to them. And yeah, I think it's truth too, Taylor. It sounds like something Regala would do.
You said you
I
defected
didn't mean to do
after you
that.
found out about the attack.
When I thought, but all, so when I
Don't do it.
I'll be going now.
We'll meet you at the campfire as
Yeah,
soon
I
as
know,
we can.
right? I just want to open the box. Stop talking to me. I guess I can't do that while they're still standing there. What, sweetie?
We have marshmallows.
You need to eat something first. You haven't eaten anything. Do you want some of this? No. Why don't you have the muffin? No.
This is for it's meal dough.
Noodles, Mama. Go talk to Daddy. Well, maybe. Go ask Daddy.
I can grab this from my stash later. The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's?
Hey, Ed. Welcome to the stream. It's not Lucky today. It's Starshine Let's Play. We're gonna sneak up there and fight these guys, hopefully before they see us.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were
Hopefully they won't see us. You guys be very, very quiet. Shh.
Can you say Bluetooth?
Yeah, the graphics in this game is amazing. They put a lot of effort into the look. Even the people, like their skin is perfect.
You're sneaking over there.
Yeah, I am. Just wait, we gotta wait for that guy to walk by, and then we're gonna do this one.
Any sign of the enemy?
He's gonna see you.
He's not gonna see me. Shh. We gotta be very quiet.
He's gonna get the noise, Mama.
I didn't. Shh. They can't see us. We're gonna get this one by hiding over here. Shh.
Any sign of the enemy?
Shh. They can't hear us. Shh. Not yet. We can't go in the fire pit yet. We have to take away the people. These are bad people.
All clear.
Oh.
You see something then?
They see that I hurt the person.
Who did this?
Yeah. Yeah, it was us. They don't know it was us, though. We have to let them calm down and go back to their normal routes, and then we can attack them.
Oh, and quiet now.
We can't move right now. If we move, they'll see us.
We'll have our revenge another day.
Block that, friend.
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cabo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Hiroke.
Got the fire pit.
Yep, we got the fire
That's
pit.
full, but my stash has room.
Not the other one. Right there.
Yeah, we just gotta loot all this stuff first.
Touch your stuff first. So don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Mommy's stuff, friend.
I touch what with it. I dropped my cup. I just dropped my cup on the floor. Can you kill the fire?
I can't
Why?
activate the fire
Okay,
for some reason.
make it fire. How? You need to press A, you make it
Oh, there we
fire.
go. I have to sit down here.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
He was bad, so they had to tie him up.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Hiroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Everything's
They
sticking.
think he's a traitor.
Oh, damn this heat.
What?
Up this way.
No. For now, he's my friend.
No, he's your friend now.
For in a minute, yep.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are. And will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Hopefully not. Hopefully he's a friend. We'll see.
There's the cliff falls.
He jumps down.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
That guy's okay. And then this guy. That guy almost oofed. That guy's almost oofed, Mama.
Yeah, he's alright.
A little bit alright.
Yeah, he's a good climber.
Yeah, he's a good climber. You're a good climber, Mama.
Oh, yeah.
Where's your daughter?
I don't have a daughter.
And where's your dad? Where's your daddy, Mommy?
Where is everyone?
He died.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there. Let's hope that machine on fire.
That thing runs through foliage. Now it stands no chance.
Let me stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
You gotta be sneaky again.
Not that way.
How you get? Look at it. That's your friends, Donkey. Like you. There they are.
You gotta be sneaky.
This is just like you. Can you touch the ladder? Cut you. Oop there.
Did you see that suit?
I think we're under attack.
I've not found anyone.
Can you kill those people?
Why can I not get up there? For goodness sake.
Mommy, you got a fish ribbon. Your friends are following you
Yep.
because that's what you were doing.
We're sneaking around to see if we can get some more of the people before they see us.
Yeah. Mommy, people.
No, we're gonna be okay. You just wait.
That guy's filled up with gas. I haven't to get down. He haven't built gas.
We're gonna be alright. You just wait and see.
Wait to see who beats the rabbit.
Yeah, the game is really amazing. I am really enjoying playing it. I actually have a really hard time to stop playing. I have a couple of 5 and 6 hour streams on this one. Snipe that like.
There's no one here.
Don't get closer.
We gotta figure out how to get up there, Gracie.
Up there. That's super high up.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy's taking
Yeah, that's a really big, scary robot.
Anything to report?
Because you don't see what you know where you are.
Uh-oh, they seen us.
paid the price.
Just getting started.
They're over there. They're fighting. They're alright. Strategy for this guy, Gracie. He's cool. Oh, he got us. He got us.
She's back.
Let's get moving to the cliff falls then.
You're not dead.
That thing runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
Oh, I failed.
Nothing will stand in our way now. Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Yeah, I failed. We gotta go do something different. Hang on.
Okay, he's killing you.
Hopefully not. Here, hang on.
You need to die and
Yeah, this guy is pretty sick. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Anytime.
What have you found?
We're hiding. We're hiding.
Thanks someone knows you're going. Thanks someone told you.
Here, just give us a minute. We're hiding. We gotta regroup here. Hang on.
We'll stay here.
No, he's not a bad guy. He's my friend. We're hiding together.
Where's your other friend? Huh?
They're both right here, hiding in the bush. Yep, we gotta sneak. We gotta sneak around, get all these guards. Hang on. We gotta sneak up on them like we did last time. I did a much better job sneaking last time.
Should be getting our orders any day now. Clear.
Yep.
That's the guard.
Did you see that brass
Oh, you hit him. You hit the farmer.
Yep, we gotta run away again. We didn't do it that good. We're gonna hide for a second.
You need a timeout.
Yep, we need a timeout so they're less angry.
lowland from me.
Metal on metal. Let's go.
Return, Aloy.
Come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
We'll wait for you.
The monster's awesome. You don't see me. Go back to what you were doing. I think we've got all the people now. It's just the machine. I really want to set some acid traps. But his path is so short. Okay, get up and run, please. Thank you. Dang. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna run up here and get the big gun. Oh, he can kill me faster than I can heal. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this thing. This could be a long section.
Fall's Edge isn't safe until we deal with the rebels.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Stop him. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Just what we need.
Come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
What have you found?
I don't know how we're gonna deal with that machine.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
Combo! We left them right through it. Are you
You're not gonna make it!
Yeah, probably not.
Don't tell me you can't find it.
Not that way.
Okay, better.
Alright, I think I got all the people again. Let's see if we can do some damage on the beast before he gets real angry. Dang it. Well, at least it's hurt.
That was all I had.
Maybe we can actually kill it before it gets over here to attack us.
We did it.
Holy poop.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decker know what happened.
Man, I got some looting to do before we go see Decca. Definitely want to go search that big machine. He took forever to kill. Holy poop. What do we get for killing you, buddy? Alright, and back to Decca we go.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Enough. What's this? I think we just ran right into something I want to avoid.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
Looks like his path's gonna bring him right over this way. Might try to see if I can silent strike him. He's only level 15. Might be able to.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
Huh. What is with those invisible thingies?
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
I want to find that green shine cluster.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
My strength is
But without travel in the rope.
Your grandson's not a liar.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke.
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cabo.
All right. Let's see what we're going to do next. Ah! What happened there? Probably on top of that rock. See if I can get up there and glide over. Whoa. Yep, there it is. Wah! I was hoping to walk on that rope, but apparently you can't. Oh, what are you? Alright, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around and get on back into the village. Man, those things look cranky.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here? It looks like he died quick. But what was he doing here? My focus might show me more. Climbing gear. Why was the Tanakh trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff. Machine. Might have attacked the Tanakh while he was climbing. There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tanakh was trying to get to. Greenshine. Was this what the Tanakh was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death.
I might be high enough to glide over onto there. I'd rather glide from the town, though. You guys are still here?
It will take time, but I believe the rest of the clan will accept Cabo back.
That lookout point's the place to go. Oh! I can probably get to it from here. Oh yeah. Oh man, I can't steer it! Ah! Dang, that was hard.
Trying for something special. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Where's my workbench? Gotta be up. How do I get up? How do I get up?
Who wants to play some Stripe?
There we go. That's better.
Hun, trade.
I'm gonna go back out and look at that quest, because I'm not quite getting something. Gather the resources needed. Oh, hi. Lucky 13 Gaming. Gather resources needed to upgrade this item. Archive the quest to receive markers guiding you to where the resources can be. Oh, activate the quest. Mwah. Aurora to Thresher. Aurora to Thresher. Okay. Okay, so it is. Hey, Target Locked, welcome to the stream. Never ask a lady her age, that's impolite. Onward and upwards. What are we gonna do next? What grade? Post-secondary? Is that what that's called when you've already graduated from university? My name is Starshine. Welcome to the stream. This is Lucky 13 Gaming, and I am Starshine. This is Starshine's Let's Play with Horizon Forbidden West. Super fun game. Very much enjoying it.
I love you, Mommy.
Love you too, buddy. I most definitely am a girl.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pentala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Uh-oh, you might be making Lucky jealous. Lol, just kidding. Not today, my man. Or girl, whichever the case may be.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Right on, dude. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about... everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Yeah, my guy, there's lots of lady gamers, of which I am happy to be one.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
I already told you should never ask a lady her age.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
That's very flattering, but no.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do.
Well, my guy, I'm married to Lucky. I'm Lucky's wifey. And we got 3 beautiful babies.
It takes some
But you're
time,
welcome to visit and hang out anytime on the streams, my guy.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Seth?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
No worries, my guy. You're welcome to follow the stream. Snipe that like button.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant definitely curses the most. but I'm hoping Oseram stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Ooh, Varl and Zoe wanted private accommodations.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Where have I seen this before?
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? That beats me.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Whoops.
You said the coordinates lead...
I have perhaps...
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing in the middle. Dang. Alright, I want that. I want that.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
That was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called
What room were you able to open?
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
It's my room.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Need to find the room that has that thingy for overriding machines. Yes, the
Looks
thingy.
like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Interesting.
Super technical, I love it. Thingy is a very technical term. Alright, I got everything I needed off Fanghorns to override them. Now I need to do a Plowhorn and a Wide Maw. See if I can do anything at my workbench. Nope.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
And away we go.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Interesting.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought.
Clothes. Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it
Hello,
come and go
Verbena?
at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no
Ah.
sign of the asset.
Well, go do your
Can
thing.
we call off this pointless
I'll wait
search
here.
already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Orders received. Prime directive. Assist recovery of the asset. Second directive. Continue monitoring the Sutter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G somebody. Hostiles detected. Engaging threats. Danger. System failure imminent. Gotta loot, gotta
That's for
loot.
my stash when I need it. Ah, the weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Yes, the girl who was in white was the enemy Zenith. They've got a lot of really crazy technology.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Hey, Binge! Welcome to the stream! How are things going today?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beast cam initiated. Destination redacted. Not bad. I was trying to coax Lucky into streaming Elden Ring earlier. He was playing it last night, and I don't think it was going very well for him. Looks like a pretty fun game, though. Yep, that's exactly what he was saying.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
He's such a negative Nancy. What's wrong with blowing stuff up?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, probably discovering amazing things.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
From Daniel McGill to Claire somebody. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Aletheia subfunction, Patrick Broshen Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with the follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead to send over everything we have. Brochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee.
This place keeps on going. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this?
Well... Help,
Well,
he
he's
dropped
loyal.
everything and turned around.
That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I don't remember it. I was trying to remember it. I am checking the log. Huh. I'm apparently missing a bunch of data points at the museum. Alright. Where would it be? Uh-huh. Andy, go back in the stream and get me the number out of that stupid log from talking to Gaia. I can't find it. I think it was 237. I might just try that.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number.
Well, if it's not 237, 237 is doing something. It's the clone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
How do I prepare for battle?
Here it comes!
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I can't hit it apparently. Hooray.
That thing's quick.
I don't think I'm actually hitting it.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Ah! Ah! Ooh. That one looks crazy. Ah! Oh. There.
Oops. I meant to dismantle it, not activate it.
Yeah, I'm heading up top.
Jeez.
Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Stuff for the stash.
There was chests somewhere. I need to go find those chests. Right there. Hopefully there is some heals in them. Alright. We gotta kill another of those suckers.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh, as you undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like somethings require. As for Metallic's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE, mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks like decades away, if not centuries. Just exploring on my way up to find all the heals I can possibly find. Because those specters are badass.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. Got things shook down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to stay. If I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
waiting for you!
Yay for acid bombs.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Just looting all the stuff before I go look at the weapon. If you've been watching at all, you know that's pretty well my MO. Gotta get all the loots. Alright, let's go look at the weapon. That almost makes me feel bad sometimes, those poor little critters.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Whoa. Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
You think? You think if we make her whole, it's all just a trap?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. Ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Great, she's spastastic.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
He doesn't like plushies.
I should
What's
get
wrong
back to
with
the
him?
wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
I can't remember what room Kataro was in. I want to talk to him before I go talk to Gaia. Well, maybe I'll just go talk to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. Still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Where'd Katalo go?
Yeah, where did he go? I was looking for him. Where did you go?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the 2 of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
All right, and away we go.
Wings holding up?
champion. Sit, please. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
If you walk
Stay
by,
alert,
you'll
soldier.
miss out on a good trade.
I've got nothing to report.
Hey, Adam! How you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Horizon.
If there's another cauldron, I don't think I know.
Just a little tired today. Too much fun last night. Yeah, this game is sick. The graphics are amazing. Oh, jeez. Hide. Oh, level 20. Great.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Yeah, the whole game's pretty neat.
Probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I am really quite enjoying it.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
I don't think I can do anything in here yet.
An old world ruin built into the cliff.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside.
I don't have the thingy yet to break the metal flowers. Yeah, it's really, really big. It's a large open world concept. Something's spying me right now. When that goes away, I will show you the map. It is humongous. Alright, they're out of range now. Yeah, so way over here is where you kind of start. And you're kind of really limited to this first little section for the first while of the game. And then you get into all this. Yeah, so it's a really large open world concept. Yeah, I have quite a few different quests on the go. Doing the main storyline from time to time, but really trying to level up quite a lot. Some of the critters are getting pretty powerful. A friend of mine, well, you know Taylor, Foolish Games. Looks like a Skyrim map, yeah. Foolish is streaming this as well right now, and he's playing primarily the main storyline. And he's kind of hit a point where he's got to take a bit of a break so that he can level up. Oh dear. Are those enemies? Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, he's got to do some leveling up before he continues on. It's getting pretty boss where he's at. I want to go check out what this unknown is. Oh, there's people. Are you bad people?
machine strong against frost ammo. I've seen one of those drones before. And if I find a way to get it down, I can get its data.
Yeah, I could probably get it down, and there's also a crap ton of machines.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tribal burrowers now.
Level 13, that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, where are the ones that are still angry? You're angry, but what are you fighting? Not worried about it. Oh, green shine, nice. Alright, gotta figure out how to get up to get that drone. Uh-oh. Is that a big angry bird up there? I should be able to jump on it from over there, actually.
They're becoming hunted.
Definitely want to get up on that rock. Alright.
You paid for this, Outlander.
Oh, I thought I was hid. Duh. Oh, right there. Alright. That's where I get that.
Ready for anything now?
What's up, Buttercup?
Can you see the butterfly?
Yep.
Can you catch her or something?
No, I can't catch the butterflies. Whoopsie daisy, I almost jumped off.
Got it.
What you got it? Let's get you down.
I should
How?
grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Uh-oh, you just broke it.
No, it'll fly back up, watch. See, there it goes. It's fine.
The other one?
Let's get this fire ring out of here.
Alright. Back on to what I was doing. Before I got distracted by a drone.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, Adam got an Oculus? I didn't think I knew that. Hey, Uncle Adam's here. Do you want to say hi? Say, hey, Uncle Adam.
Hi, Uncle Adam. I say hi, Uncle Adam.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those guys alone just for right now. That was more fight than I was looking for. You getting some craft dinner? Yay.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Is that so people can watch what you're seeing in the headset, Adam?
Keep the pressure
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika.
Cool.
So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge
Oh,
that brought
what's
down
that?
half of the mountain.
Girl.
The mudslide
She
barreled
looks
right through the
pretty.
village. As you heard, we have many missing.
Where's
But
that?
I need to keep watch on
Girl.
these two.
I can take a look around.
Hair.
If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And
That'll be cool.
If you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
That'll be cool so people can see when you're playing games and stuff.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
One of the girls at work, she, her and her partner got it for his son, her stepson. And they got a Jurassic Park game, and I really want to try it out. Apparently it's pretty sick. Bad news. Tests are in. Officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. And aerospace deemed for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thermosil. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable, just not line item shit fixers either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. The deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Yeah, don't know, see you before we can. I'll try it at Mom's. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I was talking to your mom,
I'll check it out as I go.
well, pretty much every day. She's been checking in on us, but I think it was yesterday. I set up the kids' birthday party at the play park. And told her about it just in case she wanted to come down, and then we're going to do the party with everybody on the 20th, I think.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
It'd be kind of nice to get out of isolation and actually see everyone. I have a feeling the entrance where I want to go is underwater. Yeah, I've been hearing lots of good things. I really figured there'd be an entrance under the water. Oh, there we go.
Can I focus on anything?
I don't know. Can it? Hmm. I don't know if if I'll be able to reach that vent panel from over here.
Can't hook onto that.
Can't be opened from this side. Okay.
That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, I could make a bridge to the broken building. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
And up.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
No! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
No worries. Talk to you again soon.
That should do it. Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay, better find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. They must have moved in after the flood. Okay, then.
Weak against fire.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Damn it. Why did that not silent strike? I missed.
Shoot the support beam.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do. Thank you.
Last ammo won't hurt it much.
Yeah, sure. This is your own fault. Lol. Dang it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Damn it, I'm not even like hurting these guys. Damn it.
I can use shocking, huh?
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold.
Damn it. Oh no. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I totally could have made those rocks fall on his head if he hadn't knocked me. Dang. Fuck's sake. Oh, you can't even get away from the fucking things. All right. Alright.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines. Well, this isn't gonna do much.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Come closer. Come closer. You are ruining my plan. able to see would be nice.
Should help. I'm not giving up.
Run before the trap explodes!
Not now.
We're coming down.
Ah, the pup.
Stash this away for later.
Hola, pup. I'm regretting not playing this on easy.
I'll pick these up. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Alright, onward and upwards.
Hold on.
I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane can help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. I need to get the crane into the right position. Ready to glide in? Rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I'd be cleared if I pull that beam out. I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search. Looks like there's rubble down there that's blocking the crane.
Benny's watching videos on the TV. I don't know what the other kids are doing, but I'm almost done here. I just want to finish this quest, and then I'm going to quit.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. It's not working. Angle's wrong.
Oh, for...
I love you, Mommy.
I love you too, Benny.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way. This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? Before you go, a word.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the ten. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. I don't know.
Search.
We will rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can. Let's get a couple soldiers posted at lookout.
Trying to see my stash. That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. Flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of the dirt inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
We can get used to this.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. Not as an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. things first. Dead end. There must be another source. There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Can I have some more pizza, please?
Yeah, it's in the fridge, baby.
I can grab this from my stash later.
This one?
Right there. Right down bottom.
Down?
See right there in that container? There's a container full of pizza right beside the Coke. Yep, there you go.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. The rat can't... Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell me, Tika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
That's it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
All right. Armor. She gave me armor. Alright, I need to find a fire pit. Bad news. Tests are in. Officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed blah blah blah. I already read this. Need a fire pit so I can do the same. I love when it does that. You're running towards it and then it comes up exactly behind you. That's a real delight.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Oh, there we go. Fire pit. Alright, my friends, this is where we are going to sign off. Thank you for everyone who joined the stream today. We had stops in by Foolish Games, Adam, Bench, and our new friend who was looking for a date. Don't remember his name, but... Oh, Target Locked. Yes, that's what that was. And Ed, Make You Dead. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. And if anybody's around tomorrow, there's probably going to be another stream. Thanks so much.